back to Yakuza. Let's go. No, first no, must no, coconuts. Oh yeah, and okay. Yeah, this is one of the things I wanted to say before. I understand the complaints about Kiwami's reign versus Yakuza's reign. Yakuza's reign is very obvious that it's raining, whereas Kiwami's reign kind of isn't there. I don't think I need to do anything else here outside of go to the Snake Flower Triad, because I've got everything, right? Yeah. Can't power up anything, can I? No. I need to boost technique next. Let's go.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go to Yokohama? Yes. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, let's head out for Yokohama.
So, you took the girl.
Correct. I was just told that the girl has arrived at our headquarters in Chinatown. Now, about the reward you promised me. A deal is a deal, correct?
Yeah, no problem. So, 3 billion yen to your snake flower triad.
3. Mr. Shimano, you take 7 billion?
No, we only take 5.
Then who gets the remaining 2?
Ah, there you are. Lao, let me introduce you to someone. This is a lieutenant of the Omi family, Tirada.
Lao, I've heard a lot about you.
He's the one that got us the information about the girl from that idiot Nishiki. The Omi family gets the remaining 2 billion.
I see. Well, I understand.
That dumbass kid Nishiki. He just doesn't fucking get it. He's 20 years younger than me, for fuck's sake. Does he really think he can outsmart me?
Greg Berger voices Tarada, and Greg Berger is Jax from Final Fantasy X.
Lao Kalong. I didn't expect the Snake Flower Triad to get involved.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Kazuma. They may be interested in the pendant, but they've got no reason to harm Haruka.
Date. Haruka. She's all by herself in that fucking city. Looking for a mother she's never met before. She's only 9 years old, yet she's so determined to find her mother.
Yeah.
When I heard that Haruka was trying to leave me, it reminded me of what happened 10 years ago. It reminded me of how I felt. I thought I was doing the right thing, protecting someone very close to me. But when I think about it now, maybe I was just running away from everything. I just couldn't accept what I knew fate had in store for him. I couldn't do it. I didn't have the balls. I should have just let fate take its course. Instead, I twisted his destiny. But then sometimes I think I was right to fight against destiny. When you're protecting something important to you and the situation becomes desperate, you'll jump over any hurdle, no matter how high it may be. Now that Mizuki's gone, Haruka, she's just a little girl, trying so hard to survive on her own. If she's going to fight her destiny, I'm prepared to protect her with my life.
Haruka, I used to be an orphan.
So, this must be the Snake Flower Triad's hideout.
Right. Date, can you check on the police investigation for Haruka?
You're going in alone?
Yeah, sorry. But in your condition, you'll just slow me down.
Ah, fuck it. All right, then.
Sorry.
Don't go dying on me, Kazuma.
How many, sir?
Tell Lao Kaolong that Kazuma Kiryu is here to meet him.
Unfortunately, there isn't anyone by that name in this establishment. Sir?
Oh, this might be rough. I've got to disarm these people as quickly as fucking possible. Snakeflower Triad, let's go. This whole chapter might be rough. This is rough in Kiwami. Alright. Hang on a minute. Okay, cool. I'm trying to actually pick up the sword, but I keep grabbing this guy instead. There we go. There we go. Stop doing flips. Oh my god, pick up the chair. Right, that chair exists. I'm convinced that chair exists. Pick it up. Can't grab him when he's on the stairs. Okay. That actually saved me doing that. Is there any heals over here? Oh, it's just a massive balcony. Give me the table, man. Get fucked. There's only one more left. Come on. Fucking drop kicked him, hell yeah. Right, round two. Like, there's a load to do, Kiryu. How the hell were you aiming at the fucking oven of all things? Let's grab this power up here. Grab the enemy and then triangle. Ooh, that's another heat, I think. Giant swing. Okay. A little bit of a chef special right there.
I won't lose.
Do have a heat. There we go. Oh, it was that. How odd. Are there any heals around here that I could do with them? There are. Gimme. Thank you. In fact, I'll use that right now. Any more? Yes. I'll use that too. Any more? Can't see anything. Haha, got him. I thought the fight might auto-end if I defeated him, so... Lau Kalong, is that you?
Haruka!
I've been expecting you, Kazuma Kiryu. Let me see now. It's been 12 long years.
Lau Ka Long. Why the hell are you involved?
I was hired by Mr. Shimano. He made it very much worth my while. I am quite fond of big business deals. I have a nose for it.
You're after the 10 billion too?
You don't seem to understand the true worth of this girl, Mr. Kiryu. And for that matter, neither does Shimano. You Yakuza are very foolish.
Where's the pendant?
I've already sold it to Nishiki. That cheapskate Shimano. Unfortunately, he wouldn't make a reasonable offer.
If that's the case, then you don't need the girl anymore.
On the contrary, having this girl in my possession is enough for me.
What? What the hell do you mean?
I've had enough of this conversation. I am the man who rose to the top of the Snake Flower Triad by force. Come now, allow me to show you what the Triad is really capable of.
What new voice is Lau Kalong? I'll have to check after this fight. Well, here's hoping this fight goes well, but there's also a heal behind that desk. And there's actually a few heals. Good start. How much health do you have? Alright. This fight's gonna be annoying, you can already tell. There goes his first phase. Got him. I could use stuff like the spears to try and heat action him that way. Before I start using them, Haruka, hang on. Fucking hell, why? He's a lot more annoying in this game than he is in Kiwami. Well, RIP. I tried to use a heat action. My mistake. Yeah, if your guards don't hit him. Oh! We beat him, that's the main thing. Now it's time for the gunfight. Right, who voices Lord Kalon? Come on.
Uncle Kazuma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Kazuma Kiryu,
James Haran.
you're under arrest for kidnapping.
Do I look like the Snake Flower Triad? You're literally in their fucking
What the hell do
headquarters.
you mean kidnapping? Pseudo, you saw it with your own eyes. She wasn't abducted by him.
That's not the point, Date-san.
What?
Whatever happens, Kazuma will not be released. Date-san, we told you before. Get off this case. Excuse me. Haruka? Haruka?
Uncle Kazuma,
Haruka.
I'm sorry, Uncle Kazuma. It's all my fault. I really wanted to be with you. But I didn't want to cause any more trouble for you.
He voiced his skull face.
Don't
Wow.
be silly. You could never, ever cause me trouble. Date,
Yeah, sorry to keep you waiting.
if you let me...
I'll be in deep shit, yeah. I know, but it's too late. Let's go.
We'll save the game.
What the hell did I do?
Sorry, Detective.
Well, either way, I was bound to get the axe. Better now than later. By the way, this case is a lot more complicated than we first thought.
What did you find out?
You remember this? This badge belongs to the guys who took Haruka to Stardust. According to Kage, they're part of a top-secret organization run by the government. So I dug a little deeper and came across a covert department run by the cabinet called the MBI.
The MBI?
A Ministry Bureau of Investigation. They perform operations under direct orders from the cabinet, pulling all the political strings behind the scenes. Guy in charge is a Diet representative, an ex-police commissioner, a man named Jingu. I'm not sure what connection he has to the 10 billion in Haruka, though.
A politician, Lao Kalong, mentioned something interesting. He said that Haruka was worth more than the 10 billion yen.
More than 10 billion?
Yeah.
I don't know what to make of that one, but I do have some good news. The body found in Tokyo Bay wasn't Mizuki.
What?
The police ID'd the body. It was a completely different woman. They got definitive evidence. Dental records.
So, my mommy is...
That's right. She's still alive somewhere. Listen, Haruka. I'm looking for Yumi, and you're looking for Mizuki. I can't say what kind of danger lies ahead, but I promise to protect you with my life. I promise you'll see your mother again.
Okay.
That's the sub-story. That's the final missable sub-story dealing with the fake one. Here we go. I'm looking forward to this. Because it's done... I've seen the gameplay of this. It looks really bad.
Shit.
I like it in Kiwami,
It
but
looks like
this
they've been
version
following
looks
us since we left the
awful.
station.
What?
It might be the Snake Flower Triad. Shit, we're fucked.
Date, have some
Keep them at
optimism.
bay while I get us out of here.
Tokyo Bay?
Got it.
Date, please. R2 and L2 turn camera, R1 is zoom, triangle shoe. Okay. Yeah, this is something else. It takes 4 hits to kill a guard. Let's reload now. Okay. I think we're coming up to the end of this now. This has been pretty rough so far. Although they're actually 2D, they're completely 2D, you can fucking tell. This man. Why? Why are you the way that you are? Please, Date. This is literally more annoying than it needs to be. Is that it? We done? He's definitely dead. Yeah, that was, let's never talk about that again. The Kiwami version is definitely better. Chapter 10, Shape of Love. Kiwami's is much easier to control.
Oh, Kazuma, your cell phone.
Ah, thanks.
Shinji left a message. See what he wants.
You have one message.
Shit's booked, bro.
It's Shinji. I just heard this from one of Nishiki's guys. Apparently, every move you've been making, he knows about. Someone close to you's been leaking information. Watch your back.
Date. Take us to Kage's.
Hey, Kazuma! You're not dead.
Why does everybody keep saying that to me?
I got a favor to ask.
What's on your mind, Kazuma?
I should have put the pieces together a lot earlier. When I was at Utabori's, Nishiki called up asking for me. He knew about every move I was making.
I see.
Also, if the corpse wasn't Mizuki, how did he know about the pendant? Yumi is missing. Haruka and Nishiki have never met each other. If that's the case...
Here it is, Kazuma. The video from Serena.
Rewind to 4 days ago.
What is this?
There. Play from there.
I'm gonna step out for a bit.
Be careful. Yeah, Kazuma just left. Something about a tattoo artist. Yeah, Utabori. Alright.
was Reina.
No. It can't be.
Kazuma. Just before you got here, a woman came by looking for Haruka.
Yeah?
That's the woman.
Date? Let's move. We're going to Serena.
More big fights coming. This chapter's also really short. But loads of sub-stories have apparently opened up as well. This is Arras, this chapter. So I'm going to need to use the bulletproof outfit. Well, this is a mess. I can still use my hideout. Hey, I can power up. I'll power up to get the giant swing now. Bloodstains. Oh yeah, there's a note on the table, hang on. There's a letter.
Dear Kazuma, if you're reading this letter, then you probably already know. It's true. I was Nishiki's informant. I betrayed you. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I've always loved Nishiki. I just wanted him to be happy with me. That's why I did everything. To make him happy. I would have done anything to make his hopes and desires come true. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I went along and did it anyway. I was such a fool. But then, when I saw you with Haruka, I remembered something important, something I'd forgotten. It's too late now, though. I'm going to take responsibility for my actions. In my own way.
Reina.
Aniki,
Shinji. What happened?
it was Reina. She's the one who's been betraying you all along.
I know.
Yeah. I just found out.
Reina invited Nishiki Oyabun to Serena and tried to shoot him.
What?
She's with me now. We're trying to get away.
Shinji, where are you at?
I'm not too sure. I see the Millennium Tower in Purgatory.
Shinji, stay right there. Don't move. And whatever you do, don't die.
Start making my way towards West Park. Just kind of in a serpentine style.
Yeah.
I'll take care of Haruka, don't worry. You better get going now.
Where are we going?
Mister, please come back alive. Oh, that's a tough ask. Well, let me make a little Saberino right here. Because I don't know how... I'm going to need to go to the pharmacy to probably pick up another Stamina Royale. But to be fair, I've not made any money from the lost things. But again, loads of sub-stories have opened. I've got a lot of money, really. Find Shinji and Reina. Oh, you follow the blood. There's a crazy amount of blood here. Is this Chris's blood? Yeah, follow the blood. Oh, fights. Stop right there. Aren't you friends with Shinji Aniki? Today is not your lucky day. I can't allow it to go any further. Yeah, I need to get to the pharmacy, I think. Because you essentially walk away from Serena, then walk all the way back.
Stop acting like
Okay. Could you get off me? And it's say. Okay. Hang on. Hang on, gamers. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, this is annoying. Man, I miss just being able to quick step randomly. Oh, you... Man, it's like I need wind up just to be able to hit these fucks. God, these boxer assholes are annoying as fuck. This fight should not be as hard as it's coming across. Fuck off, holy shit. This fight was that fight was really annoying for all of the wrong reasons. Hey, where did Shinji go? Shinji Aniki took the girl and headed toward the theater. Of course, I don't think they could shake that many guys off the tail. Don't do it. Don't be another fight in front of this food place that I want to go to. Hey man, I just got fucking destroyed by 54 boxers. Well, you said heading towards the theater, so I'll just go up. Who the hell are you? Why the hell are you glaring at me? Trying to start some shit? Aha, you're Shinji-san's friend. Don't expect any mercy. Oh boy! Are there any bikes anywhere? I need fucking humongous weapons to take out these assholes. Oh, there's so many of them! Hang on, hang on. They're literally anything? Normally, oh man, Kiwami puts bins and stuff down, but here, I have nothing. Fuck. Well, rip, there's... Wait, hang on, are you an item? You are! That was good, I did something. Get out of here, you asshole. Oh, there's actually a golf club there as well. Hang on a minute. Okay, that should be two. Oh, he's already dead. Oh. That went better probably because I had a more open space. You know where Shinji is, don't you? Answer me when I talk to you. Huh. He's not here anymore. He may have gone to the Champion District. Please don't beat me up anymore. The Champion District? Well, I guess that's where I'm going next. I'll go this way. You look familiar. You must be from the Nishiki family. Tell me what Shinji is. You're Kazuma, you bastard. Don't think this personal, but I have to kill you.
Piece of shit.
Fuck off. Try and get rid of him as quickly as fucking possible. Whoops. My mistake.
Get out of here.
I should probably be trying to use the Kamaki parry on these guys, actually. But it's so much harder to do in this game than it is in Kiwami. The Jingu fight's gonna be a fucking mess. Hurry! Shinji-san might die any minute. Where's Shinji? In an abandoned building near Purgatory. He was bleeding heavily. He won't live much longer. If you don't want to let him die, you better hurry. Oh, it's in the Dragon Palace area. I'm gonna go save it. Why are there less restaurants in the first game? Why? Don't fight me. Get away from me. Wait, what? Isn't the door hit me? Oh, maybe it's that. Yeah. There we go. The trail of blood leads inside. Shinji must be here. Ugh, anarchy. I'm heading for the roof. But at this rate, they'll catch up to us in no time. Okay, I'll get there right away. Right, that's a knife for a fight in a bit. I'm pretty certain I have to fight through this area. I'm just seeing if there's any heals. But the heals might only appear once the fight actually starts. Anything in the bathroom? Oh wow, there's a coin locker key. What the fuck? Did Shinji and Reina go up these stairs? I can't believe there's a coin locker key in here. I wonder if you can come back in here.
Yeah, we're at the building where there used to be a famous hostess bar. Shinji's with that broad, and they ran up to the roof. Right now, I'm gathering all the people who are looking for him. You guys need to get your asses over here. What? Arase Anarchy? Fuck, this ain't good. If he shows up, this place is gonna turn into a major bloodbath. We gotta finish this shit before Anarchy gets here. Anyways, hurry the fuck up. All right, then.
Hey, found him! Don't even think about running.
I wasn't planning to.
Motherfucker!
What a god. Just avoiding all of my attacks.
Get out of here.
Pick? Oh. I was actually looking for heals, but I don't think it's happening. Get out of there. I definitely want this hammer. I had a feeling it was going to be that one. No. The mic stand will have the spear heat action if I can pull it off. Is anybody even here? No. I guess I'll just keep going up. There doesn't seem to be anything here. This just seems to be a dead end. Yeah, I'll just keep going up then. Oh, it was that the action, okay. Alright, any heals? Man, they're being real stingy all of a sudden. How'd you get behind me? Okay, he might be dead. Heals? Oh my days. I hope that was the dagger one. Heals. This is not going well. Gotta love some shitty camera angles right here. Fuck off. Give me that. Any heals over here? Yes. Finally. Oh, Kiryu, please fight. Oh, look at the right direction. Got it. I'll use that now. Has this crashed? Oh no. I think it's crashed. How do I reset? Come on. Well, that was annoying. Wonder why it crashed. This is such a long section as well. Dude's gonna follow me. Alright, there's a locker key in here that I need to grab. It's in the bathroom.
Yeah, we're at the building where there used to be a famous hostess.
Oh, can I not skip these scenes,
Shinji's with that
really?
broad, and they ran up
Oh.
to the roof. Right now, I'm gathering all the people who are looking for him. You guys
Unskippable cutscenes.
What? Arase Anarchy? Fuck, this ain't good. If he shows up, this place is gonna turn into a major bloodbath. We gotta finish this shit before Anarchy gets here. Anyways, hurry the fuck up. All right, then.
Hey, found him! Don't even think about running.
Right, take two.
Hey, you.
Literally every direction except where the guy is. How outstanding. Try and just get up there faster this time around. Well, we kind of already know it's pointless going in there, so let's just go up again. There's nothing in that room. So I just won't go in there. Kiryu, please. Fuck off. Right, next. Fuck off. Boxes are so annoying. Pick him up! There we go. Oh my god. That's almost a consistent way to actually hit them. Well, we did that faster, in general. Please don't crash again. I might do a save state just in case. When I get to the next floor, because dealing with crashes is really annoying. Do that now, actually. If I can skip it, I will. But I don't think I can. Oh, maybe I can actually. There is a heal in here though. Let me grab the heal. Can I go up the stairs right now? I assume I can't. Oh, I can. Okay. What about the other direction? Oh, right. Guns have been introduced now, so I need to swap to the other armor. Yep, get out of here. Give me this, and we'll jump over now. Fuck off, Arata. Ooh, I can pick up the guns. I'll definitely take that. Infinite for one bullet, I see. Infinite durability. Get that. Fuck that guy. Man, it takes so long for him to swing it. Also, for some reason he dropped it this time around when he doesn't normally do that. Fuck off. Staffy. Is there anything over here? No. Okay. Lol. Oh, you can definitely throw people off the building here. I guess I live here now. How much have you got left in you? 4. I'll take it. Okay, outside of that crash, that went pretty well.
Stop right there.
Aniki.
Kazuma-san. Please, don't interfere.
Fuck you.
Don't come any closer. This is family business. Stay the fuck out of it.
Don't you feel ashamed pointing your gun at Shinji? Isn't he your Aniki?
He's at fault here. He disrespected the Oyabun, double-crossed the family.
Nishiki betrayed the Tojo clan. Who's the real traitor?
Shut the hell up! Our Oyabun is everything to us. You killed your Oyabun. You don't have a right to say shit!
If you want to shoot me, then do it. You have the balls to shoot Shinji, but you don't have the balls to shoot me.
What the fuck you waiting for, you dumb shit?
It's a Raz! I am not looking forward to this fight. I've got the bulletproof armor, which will help a lot, but... Oh, this is one fight I do not want to do.
Pull the trigger and finish the fucking job.
Because he's going to be running away all the time. Not looking forward to the next Majima fight either. The fighting engine in this game is... It's like it's... If I had played this for the first time years ago, the fighting engine in this game would be fucking sweet. But in hindsight, oh, it's got a lot of flaws. Come on, Aras. Hang on. Are you fucking kidding me? Get back here. Fuck me, there's another asshole. I've got to get rid of this guy over here more than harass. Because he's distracting me now from the actual fight. Fuck off. Ow. Got him. a heal. Well, this is fun. He's not hard, he's just annoying.
You're pretty strong.
What if I can throw him? Got him.
You're pretty strong.
Wow, I landed a hit.
You're pretty strong.
Got him. Okay, he was actually pretty easy, but I think the bulletproof armor really helped. He was just annoying. Doing his flips. But yeah, he was pretty easy. Really not looking forward to Jingu. Oh. I know for a fact for the Jingu fight, I've got to just focus on him and ignore the people around him, and that is going to be rough by itself.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Shinji.
I asked a girl named Akami to watch after Fuma Oyabu. She's my girl.
Got it. Akami, right?
Aniki, this is for you.
Shinji. Shinji. Shinji? Shinji!
Rip Reina, rip Shinji. We'll be seeing them die again in a day or two. But that's the end of that chapter. Chapter 11, Honor and Humanity. So this is the chapter where I need to do every single sub-story if I want to fight Amon, because Amon is in this chapter only. So I need to make an Amon save, essentially.
I'm sorry about Shinji and Reina.
I didn't know.
I could put it on a second memory card so that it's separate.
It's okay. I'll lay them to rest the best I can.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Akami?
Yeah, that's who Shinji mentioned.
But there are thousands of girls named Akemi. I don't think it's going to get us anywhere.
No. Wait a minute.
What?
Shinji Tanaka of the Nishiki family had a soft spot for ladies of the night. Did you know about that, Kazuma?
Yeah.
There's a place he always used to go to. A soapland called Shangri-La. If my memory serves me right, their #1 girl is Akami.
I see.
However, this isn't your ordinary soapland. The entire building is full of soaplands, but it's hard to tell since they don't have any signs out. Plus, one visit's gonna cost you about 1,000,000 yen.
1 million?
Popular entertainers and models are working there. It's where the rich and powerful play.
Uncle Kazuma? What's a soapland?
Huh? It's well, a place where... No. A sauna?
Don't look at me.
Like a health spa?
Not exactly.
Have you ever been there before?
Yeah. No. No way. Never.
I'm joking. I know what a soapland is.
Why?
I've seen them around here.
Huh? You had me going there for a second.
Oh, poor Kiryu. Just getting fucking bullied. Regardless. Go to Shangri-La. Sorry, Ichiban, I'm about to blow up your house. You're gonna need a Shangri-La membership card to get in. I'll tell you what. There's a girl called Zin Mei who used to work at Shangri-La. Now she works at a hostess bar called Shine on Pink Street. Zin Mei should be able to easily get you a membership card. Well, I am going to go get a brew. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. We need to do... I say we, quotation mark, need to do. Again, I think you have to fight a mon in Chapter 11 in this game. Let me just double check with him on. I have no intention of fighting him in this stream, but I'm kind of tempted to do. Once I finish all the Yakuza games, which is going to be a while down the line anyway, I'm tempted to like do a bunch of streams where I go through every single Yakuza game and just work my way to a mon, fight him and beat him. That will probably take like a month on its own, going through all the Yakuza and Judgment games in a row, but I think it'd be really funny. Oh, you need all the Kamaki moves as well. That makes sense. Because it's this. It's Majima. Then it's Shimano. Then it's the finale. Maybe 11's the earliest you can fight him, but you can actually do it all the way to the end? I don't know which chapter is the final chapter for... Maybe this... Yeah, maybe this is like the earliest you can fight him. So that means I do need to fight I need to do the Mizuki chapter now. I need a pass to the Soapland, but then I've got to go to Purgatory. Okay. I need the pass, so we need to do all this passport stuff first. Let's go. I also collected a key, so I want to use that. What's my, where am I at? I think I need to increase body one more, and then I should be able to learn Tiger Drop at that point. So we're also we've also nearly got all of Kamaki's moves. Tiger Drop is probably really hard to pull off in this game, given the way how tracking works. Let's go to the pharmacy. I want to go to the pharmacy first.
Hey, you!
Oh, fucking random fights back. lot of swear words being thrown around. Children. Yeah, I'm getting a load of mileage out of that heat action on the ground. I like the fact that because in Kiwami and later ones, if you keep using the same heat action, it loses damage even if you do it to other people. So I'm quite glad that in the first one that's not the case. It does the exact same amount of damage. But to be fair, in later games, there's a lot more heat actions you can pull off. You have bigger heat bar. You know, it makes sense. Your moveset's bigger. Thanks, that'll pay for a Stamina Royale.
Excuse me.
No. Well, yes, I have to go to a hostess bar, but also no. I wonder if I can do the sub-story, actually, that unlocks the... I must be able to at this point. The sub-story that unlocks the hidden black market beam, because that might be useful. Oh, it's the guy who's trying to sell the password. I think he's really close by. I think he's here. Hey man, yeah, give me it. Yes, I'll take it. It's about a video shop to the north. The truth is, they're running a secret business. What are they selling? To find the answer. Tell the clerk, tied up housewives, lust for ropes. That's all I can tell you. Oh, you know when you say it. Right, okay. So that's that sorted. Get away from me, you fuck. I'll use the HP supplement, and then I'll buy 3 staminans. Thank you. Alright, let's go to Beam. And find out whether or not it was worth it. Beam? There it is. Let me in. Welcome. Are you looking for someone in particular? Tied up housewives, lusts for rope. Ah, okay, follow me. That's what I'm talking about. What have you got? I bet these are super expensive in this game. Hey, man. You don't look familiar. Take this. You got an illegal arms dealer's memo. Well then, what can I do for you? What do you want to buy? You can find anything in our shop. Okay, tonfa, baton, knife, blackjack, stun gun, brass knuckles, mace, Chinese sword, lightning bomb, handmade pistol, 9mm automatic, a shotgun, and the bulletproof vest, and the bulletproof shield. Well, the bulletproof vest's there, but I already have that for doing that other sub-story. Shotguns are really, really good. In other games, I used the shotgun to complete, I used the shotgun to do Yakuza 4 and Yakuza 5's Legend mode. Just overloaded some of the characters. 5 definitely. 4, I think only Kiryu and Saejima could use the shotgun. But I just overloaded them with the shotgun. Shotgun just rinses everybody in those games. Right, I'm out. I'm glad I've got it, but I don't think I actually need it. Especially since I don't really have that much money, whereas in Kiwami I do have more money than what I have at the moment. Walk straight into him. Oh, yes, I got the throw. God, the fight music is so good. Yeah, I guess I'll just go to Shine. Actually, yeah, let's go to Shine. There's no fights, so let's go to Shine. I don't think there's really any fights until I head to Shangri-La. Is Zin Mei here? Yes, she's in the back. I'm gonna go see her.
Hi, my name is Zin Mei. Thanks for choosing me.
Yeah.
What would you like to drink?
Zin Mei, I have to ask you something.
Huh? What is it?
Do you have a Shangri-La membership card?
Why? What do you want with that?
There is someone I have to see, and I don't have much time left.
Alright, but you have to do me a favour before I give it to you.
What's that?
Well, I'm an illegal alien. I almost got caught by the police the other day. If I don't do something, I'll be deported for sure. If I go back to China, my brother, he'll be all alone.
Your brother's in Japan too?
Yes. He's my father, and he's my father and his Japanese mistress's love child. He's living with me right now.
I see. So you're taking care of him?
Kazuma-san, do you know about the counterfeiter?
Counterfeiter?
A guy who can forge documents. Paintings, money, passports, all of it. Nobody knows his true identity. He's only known as the counterfeiter.
Any difference from the other forgers around here?
Yes. This counterfeiter can create high-quality documents, absolutely untraceable.
Sounds pretty good.
If I leave this place, I'll get caught by the police. Kazuma-san, please help me. I want you to meet the counterfeiter and ask him to make me a passport. Please go see the counterfeiter for me.
Okay. I have some business with him too.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
With appreciate's about wrong thing. So where can I find him?
Go to a bar called Jewel on Shikibuku Street. A girl who works there, Ayaka, is the contact.
Okay. Well, I'm in the hostess bar Shine. I'm also very glad that I don't need to do the hostess stuff for Amon. I actually like the hostess stuff for world building, but it is talk. Sorry, someone's in the restroom right now. Okay. Is there a key here? No. But it does take a while. It does take a while to get through all the hostess stuff. Dealing with it in Yakuza 0, for instance, the hostess stuff in that, oh, that takes so long. I love Cabaret Club. Doesn't negate the fact that doing all of the training takes ages. 5's pretty short because there's not many girls. I think 4's pretty long because I think there's a lot of girls that you got to go through on that. I think 0 and 4 are probably the longest hostess ones. One's quick, one's very quick. Well, Kiwami one's very quick. Oh! This is in a semi-different location. Is Ayaka here? Welcome. You're here to see Ayaka? Ayaka-chan, there's a customer here to see you. Hi, I am Ayaka. Thanks for choosing me. Did you drink already today? No. I came here to ask you something. Do you know someone called the Counterfeiter? Huh? What? I'm helping out Zin Mei, a hostess at Shine. I've never heard of such a thing. Is that some kind of joke or something? You really don't know? Oh, I got it. Is he like a con artist or something? No? Why don't we stop talking nonsense and have some fun? Is Sake okay with you? Sorry to waste your time. Hey, wait. You're already leaving? The fun was just starting. Leaving already, sir? Yeah. Where's the check? Did Ayaka do something wrong? No, nothing like that. I'm really sorry. It's on the house. You didn't even drink anything. Appreciate it. Please come again. I think I just leave. Let me just see if there's any keys before I go. Ah, this place is real small. Well, that was a bust. Is this the place? Yeah, that Nancy boy fucker. I'll kill him. Okay, ready? What the fuck? Just walking in now with a fucking Chinese broadsword. Who are those guys? They were headed for the bar.
Why don't you tell me the truth? You were seen handing over a passport that day at the park.
Listen, I'm telling you, I was just waiting for my boyfriend. Why don't you believe me?
Don't think you can bullshit us! Come on. Just tell us where the counterfeiter is.
Got him. Got him.
Ayaka, hurry!
I forgot my coat. Oh wait, I'm wearing my coat. How did I forget it? At last, he shows his identity. Park number 3 is where they usually do their business. They probably ran toward there. I'll cut him up like sashimi. Well, guess I'll just leave. Park number 3, so we gotta go down. Probably gonna enter another fight here. Yep. Yakuza 3 has this fight mechanic. 4 might have it? 5 definitely doesn't. 5's done away from the conversation starter fights. He's... Well, he would have been dead if I did a heat bomb then. I'll just head to Smile Burger or something in a sec. I think that's it. I think I can go get Tiger Drop. So I think when I'm close up to West Park again, I'll go get it. A bit cautious now because of the crashing. Get away from me.
I know what your game is. Our passports haven't been selling as well as they used to. Do you really think we'll just allow you to undercut our prices? You've almost run our business into the ground.
So how are you gonna make up for this?
Killing you is not enough. We should cut you apart piece by piece.
Is there any chance you're connected to the Snake Flower Triad?
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
I got some business that involves them too. Let me be clear. I don't have any business with you at all.
If you get in the way, we'll gut you all the same.
Wait a second. This guy, he looks familiar. Isn't that Kazuma?
Really? Kazuma, huh?
You guys trying to make a little extra cash forging passports, huh?
Shut the fuck up! You know, because of you, we've had to go through a lot of shit. Die, motherfucker!
I don't think that's how this encounter's going to play out. Oh, the Snake Flower Triad. Oh boy. Oh, you got two swords. You've got the fucking... You got that shitty fighting style. Cool. I'm gonna swap to the this because I don't need bulletproof anymore. Awesome. Hang on. Oh, this is annoying. Cool. Not a fan of the fact you're fucking Lao Kao Long's fighting style, the most annoying one as well. This fucking Cervantes de Leon fighting style. Once I could actually focus on him, I kicked his ass. Phew.
Thanks for helping us. So you're here to see the counterfeiter, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to trick you, but I had to test you.
Can you make Zinmei a fake passport? That way she can keep working in this town.
Okay, Mama-san. It's okay, right?
Wait, that means the counterfeiter is...
Ha ha ha. Yep, I'll be waiting for you at the bar. Here, this is what you wanted, right? Give this to Zinmei. Kazuma-san, I've heard a lot about you. I also heard Fuma-san got shot.
What?
I'm not sure if this is related to what's been happening lately, but Fuma-san came here with a request about 5 years ago.
What do you mean?
He came to ask me to create a fake identity. Birth certificate, resident registration, diploma, driver's license, medical history, passport. I hacked into the City Hall's database and created a completely new identity.
What?
That's all I can tell you. If you would now excuse me.
Right, I think now's the point. Where have I got to go for the Mizuki thing? Because now's the point where I can do it. I think I've got to go to Purgatory. Yeah, I've got to go to Purgatory. Okay, now that we've got that... Oh no, wait, I need to get the pass to Shangri-La, so I need to go down first. I could do with... going to the pharmacy again. Get away from me. Just get away from me. That's practically a guaranteed fight because you can't get around him. The speed run would require you to know where all of these random encounters are, so you can avoid them. Oh right, yeah. Well, I need to go Purgatory anyway, so I'll get Tiger Drop at the exact same time. Whoops. Sorry, gamers. I'm assuming that the final upgrade for body is the ability to do that. Like the somersault kick at the end of the kick combo. Since there's no fights, I'll be back in a second. back. Oops. Sorry about standing there awkwardly and blocking the entrance to your other customers. I hope none of them were dying. I am pretty much on the track to going to the end of the game at this point. Whoops. Kazuma-san! Here you go. Thank you, thank you. Now I can stay and take care of my brother. Okay, now the Shangri-La membership card. What's wrong? I'm sorry, Kazuma-san. The truth is, I gave it to someone else. What? I didn't mean to trick you. You gotta believe me. Huh? Who did you give it to? A guy named Masutatsu Mizuno. We used to live together for a little while. He was always so kind to me. I gave him the Shangri-La membership card as a token of my gratitude. However, if you mention me, I'm sure he'll give it to you. I'm pretty sure he's at the information center called MEB on Shikibuku Street. This is for helping me out. I hope it will be useful. Thank you, Kazuma-san. Goodbye. Well, no, I didn't get what I wanted, you bitch. I need the pass. Get away from me, you fuck. Is it you? It's one of you. They call me the Master of the Night. I've conquered many beauties in this town. Got some pretty juicy information. Don't you want to hear about it? No. I heard there's a free pass for strip clubs. I really want one. I spent a shitload of money at Yuzu at Shine, but she won't spend any time with me outside the bar at all. I don't know how to get her to fuck me. There are scary things happening lately and it's making chills run up my spine. I'm horny as fuck. I wonder where I should go party tonight. There's an Asian massage parlor called Shangri-La, but it's exclusive only to certain types of people. Yes, I'm trying to find the dude. But it's not you, is it? There's something on the ground. Oh, there's a coin locker key. Oh, fuck, yeah, I need to use them too. Is it you? It is! You must be Masutatsu Mizuno. Zinmei said you have a Shangri-La membership card. Huh? Zinmei? How do you know Zinmei? Don't worry about it. I need that Shangri-La membership card. So you met with Zinmei. I see. That means she's still in town. About the membership card. I can't just hand it over to you. You don't understand how hard it was for me to get it. I'm sure it was very difficult to get, but I need it. It's life or death. Okay. If Zinmei trusts you, I can't refuse. You have to understand that I can't just give it to you. A Shangri-La membership card is usually sold for several million yen. How about 500,000 yen? I think you can reduce it. I think you do have to pay for it, but I think you can reduce it. Yeah, it's 300,000. Which is rough, because that's all my money. Well, alright. You look pretty desperate. Okay, 300,000 it is. It's a memento from the first time I met Zinmei. Please take good care of it. Okay. If you see Zinmei again, never mind. Don't worry about it. Goodbye. You fuck, I lost all my money because of you. Alright, I finally got the card, so... I need to go to Purgatory now. I need to fight, but... I went behind him so he didn't see me. Are you fucking kidding me? How do you do? Mr. Kazuma Kiryu, I presume. The ex-soldier from the Dojima family of the Tojo clan. Who are you? I'm honored to be asked. I apologize in advance if my proposal doesn't interest you. Let me introduce myself. I was born in Asakusa of Tokyo. My oyabun is Kyozo Atobe, the third boss of the Atobe family. My name is Ichirota Yoshikawa. They call me Ichi. As you can see, I'm low on the totem pole, and need to be taken care of by my brothers and sisters. I hope we will fare well in business together. So, what does an Atobe man want from me? Well, now that you ask, if I may speak frankly, we don't think that kid, Takashi, has what it takes. So I was sent over here to watch over him, but I have no idea where they are, so I'd like you to find both of them with me, Kazuma-san. You know a lot about this city. I would be honored if you helped me find them. Okay. I knew you would, Kazuma-san. You have a big heart. Okay, if you run into Miss Kyoka, ask her to give these to the kid. She'll know what it means when you give them to her. Kazuma-san, I'm counting on you. Okay, that's another sub-story. But we're not going to do it. We are not doing that sub-story. Oh man, no, leave me alone! You scared the birds, you bastard. Let me in. Let me in.
Excuse me.
I guess it's you? Hey man. I heard the news. You're going to Shangri-La, aren't you? It's a lot of trouble just getting in the place. Do you know where the Adult Entertainment Information Center is? I know where it is. Oh, I guess I was being nosy. Hehe, excuse me. Alright. We've got to go to Purgatory first, because we've got to do this sub-story.
Excuse me?
No. Actually, the first thing we should do is learn Tiger Drop. Hey. I see you have trained enough. Are you ready for the next lesson? No. It's, I need to unequip this, otherwise he'll just tell me to unequip it. There we go. This has gotta be Tiger Drop. I'd be very surprised if it's not. Are you ready? I'm going to attack you. Attack me with triangle at the same time I attack hits you. Kamaki School counter attack. Press triangle at the same time an enemy attack hits you, and you'll be able to perform a counter punch. Nope. Oh, it is Tiger Drop. It's also a lot easier to do. Oh my god. I wonder why it's not called Tiger Drop in this game. There's a reasonable chance I'll just do this accidentally, considering how I don't even need to focus on him. I can just press triangle. That's crazy. That is super easy to do. I think that's everything now. Well done. Excellent. You've mastered this technique. It's difficult to counter punches from a professional boxer, but give your enemies hell, countering their weaker punches with this technique. It is very interesting to watch you transform into a stellar fighter. Come back when you're fully trained. I assume that the final one is actually fighting him. It's got to be fighting and beating him. That's clearly the final thing for it. But that's definitely Tiger Drop that I just got there. Oh. Are you a friend of Kage's? Oh. There's somebody I need to talk to here. But I don't know who. Oh, this takes you straight to the... Did I accidentally continue the fucking story?
You might want to hear this.
What's that?
The corpse that was found
Oh
in
no,
Tokyo
this is
Bay,
the sub-story.
I did a little research on it and found out some interesting details. The body was of a girl who used to work at a bar called Perry's in the Champion District. Also, her name was Mizuki too. There's a possibility that she had a connection with the Mizuki you're looking for. Why don't you go check for yourself?
Perry's. Name rings a bell.
Alright, let's go to Paris. Let's go to the Champion District. Remember back having to do all the Shenmue sub-stories. Boy, that was something. It's only in Shenmue 3 where you have to do that, though. In Shenmue 1 and 2, you kind of just need to do a couple of them. But not all of them.
Excuse me?
Just in case you wondered, Kiryu would absolutely demolish Ryo Hazuki. It wouldn't even be close. Kiryu could probably just tiger drop him and kill him in a hit. Oh, there's a fight. Get away from me. I don't want to fight. I just want to get to Paris. I didn't look over at you. I literally tried to run away from you. You fuck! You absolute fuck! It's fine. I'm not salty.
What you want, man? What a pain in the ass!
Stop calling me names! I still have PTSD from high school. Where's the other guy? You just chilling over here? No damage. Oh, I need to go to the, I need to go to the lockers as well, after this. Why do you have a drink of all of the hostesses? I thought it was somewhere around here. Huh? Sir, are you looking for a bar? We're looking for a bar run by a girl named Mizuki. We heard it was a pretty nice place. Do you remember the name of the place? Ah, sir. I think you're talking about our bar, Paris. Oh, right. I think that's it. Oh, finally. We've been walking around forever, trying to find it. Table for two, please. Sir, are you by yourself? Yeah. Would you like to choose a girl? Is a girl named Mizuki here? Yes, she is. One moment, please. Let me set everything up. Table for one, please. Please follow me. Good evening. I'm sorry, sir. Mizuki is not here today. She called in sick. I was just told she was here. Really? That's quite odd. We're very sorry. Well, we'll let you choose any girl you want at a discount rate. How about it? If she's not here, I'm leaving. Wait! We have lots of pretty girls. Sir, please reconsider. Please come inside, okay? Just for a short time. Table 1 with no reservation. Hello, I'm Elisa. Nice to meet you. Have you already been drinking? No. Really? On your way home from work? Would you like some whiskey? Yeah. I want to ask you something. Huh? What's that? There's a girl named Mizuki working here, isn't there? Ah, you mean Mama-san. Do you know anything about her? Yeah. I can tell you, but do you mind if I get a drink first? Okay. Waiter, can I get a drink, please? Teehee, thank you. So, the juicy details. Well, a bunch of Yakuza-looking people came to this bar the other day. As soon as they came in, they shouted, "Which one of you is Mizuki?" Then, they stripped some of us down in front of the customers and everything. When they saw the tattoo on Mama-san's left chest, they were like, "We found the girl." Then they took her somewhere. We don't know where she's been ever since. I don't know what she did, but I'm sure everything's the owner's fault. What do you mean? I mean,
How about another drink for more info?
You're already finished? Well, alright then.
Waiter, can I get a drink, please? Have you ever heard of a place called Aries?
Aries?
Uh-huh. I don't know where it is, but it's supposed to be a very famous bar. Our owner heard about it and... This is just between you and me. He made this bar an exact copy of Aries. Don't you think that's funny?
Huh?
There are so many people looking for Aries out there. We trick them and bring them here. Our Mama-san is Mizuki, because the Mama-san at Aries is named Mizuki.
Huh. That's what the fuss was all about. Still, is it alright for you to tell me information like that?
It doesn't matter. I'm quitting today.
Elisa, what the fuck are you doing, yapping away like that?
I was just telling him the truth. Why do we have to lie to our customers? That's why Mizuki left, isn't it?
Are you the owner of this place?
Yeah. Sorry. Elisa's just talking some stupid shit nobody cares about.
Why don't you quit this shithole? You shouldn't have your girls pretend to be other people.
Huh? Sir, what do you mean exactly?
I'm saying it. If you keep on running this kind of business, eventually you'll end up like Mizuki.
What? What do you know about Mizuki? Hey! Step outside.
I see Paris, I see France, I see this guy in his underpants. Oh god, not these fuckers. God, here we go, here we go. Hey. I'm trying to tiger drop him, but the timing's kind of weird. I could probably tiger drop him more than I can tiger drop these boxer guys. Which is probably what he was trying to go on about. Please turn around, Kiryu. Oh right, yeah, hang on. Me? How about you, fuck? Get out of here. Couldn't have said it by itself better, Kiryu. Got him! Hey. Yeah. I think if you take a swing that has a pretty big charge up, that's when you should just do the tiger drop.
You mentioned Mizuki.
It's so easy to do.
You know something about Mizuki?
The girl you call Mizuki was murdered.
What? Are you serious?
You paid so much attention to detail, even down to the tattoo. The guys that took her actually believed that she was who she pretended to be. The girl didn't know a damn thing about the real Mizuki. It's really quite sad.
No. It's all my fault. I had her get that tattoo. I didn't realize something like this would happen. Oh.
Right, there's no more missable sub-stories. Now that we've done that. Everything else, I can do everything. I can go fight them on if I really wanted to. What I want to do at the moment, though, is eat somewhere, save the game, and make 2 saves, because I'm going to make it, I think I'm going to make the Amon save here.
Yes.
Is that a fucking key over there that's been there the entire time? Son of a bitch. Give me this. It might take a couple. Oh no, that was a full heal. Nice. See you later. Right, let's go to the locker keys next, actually. Because I've got a couple. I've got 3 or 4. Alright, what we got? Play a piece? Yes. A rubbish stun gun? Cool. Some gangster's notebook? What? A gangster's notebook? It's some gangster's notebook. It's a bunch of notes compiled by one of Majima's men. Damn! Majima Oyabun becomes a different person with a knife. Don't stand still or he'll stab you to death. But you know what? When Oyabun snaps, he tends to come straight at you. I easily evaded him by jumping to the side. Okay. Alright. What a strange item to get. Right, this is going to be my Amon save because I'm out in the open here. I'm just going to look up locker keys to see, because when I got the locker key number 50, I got the roundhouse kick, so I'm kind of wondering if there's more. No? There's only one move and I got it, the roundhouse kick. Okay. Right, let's go to Purgatory. Get away from me. I'm not interested in fighting. Now I'm stuck.
Excuse me. Right, I'll make a regular save here.
again, it could be that I can do the sub-stories in the final chapter. I just don't actually know, so I don't wanna risk locking myself out of doing it if I have to do it here instead. You finally managed to get one, huh? I'm sorry, but I'm supposed to report to headquarters. Well, it's pretty unusual to take a 9-year-old girl to Shangri-La, but go to Shangri-La at Haruka. Mister, let's go to Shangri-La. I'm very excited to fight Majima, then Shimano, then the end of the game. Come on.
Wait for me.
Come on, little girl, let's go to a soapland. Oh, you're still fighting me. I mean, in Kiwami, you just give the enemies more health. You don't make them big man. Big man. He's dead. Whoops. Look at Haruka cheering me on. You bastard. Ooh, 20 pounds again. That's actually very good. Is this a big fight?
So this is it. Shangri-La.
Right. Can I see your membership card? Very well. Welcome to Shangri-La. Can you leave and never return? Okay.
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry, but you can't bring children in here.
It's a social studies field trip.
This is unacceptable. The other customers might be disturbed.
But that statue in particular.
Don't worry. We won't disturb anyone. It's okay, right?
As you wish, sir.
Goes to show how strong Kiryu is, just fucking destroys a statue. Johnny Bravo can also do the same. Another key? Am I just losing it? It is another key! What's with the keys being in here? I assume I've missed a key then. There must be one in another storyline building. I mean, obviously in Kiwami, that is absolutely changed. They don't put locker keys in areas which you can't access anymore. If I'm not mistaken, I believe she's just like right at the end of this place. I don't need to try and open up any doors or anything. She should just be right at the end. So I just gotta keep going. I remember there's some comedy scenes. Hang on, let me just check a random door. There's a vacant sign. I should check out this room. Hello, my name is Maiko. Whoa, sir, you with a kid? I'm sorry, but I don't know what you want me to do. Nothing. I'm just having a look around.
Wait for me.
Wow, are you with a child? Are you here for a social studies field trip? Just literally the excuse that Kiryu gives. Other girls must be surprised, eh? I'm sure Akemi will be too. Which room is Akemi's? She's in the room at the end. She's introduced as the #1 in Shangri-La. You can't miss it. You should go there now. I'm sure Akemi will be surprised. Yeah, we're not allowed kids in here. Everybody's just like, yeah, okay, there's a child.
Leave me behind.
I'm not. I think this is a fight.
Mister, isn't this her room?
Looks like it. Oh.
Welcome. I'm Akemi.
What's with the kid?
Kazuma. Shinji might have told you about me.
You're... Kazuma?
That's right.
That means... Shinji is... I see. Last time I saw him, he told me that if anything happened to him, you might stop by to see me. He was always joking around, but that time he was serious.
Oh, there's an iron box.
Shinji-chan's dead. I thought it didn't feel right. I mean, out of the blue. He asked me to marry him. As soon as he was done taking care of business.
I'm really sorry.
Don't be. I'm the one who should apologize. Fuma-san. He was here, but a friend of Shinji's came by and took him away.
Who was it?
Terada-san from the Omi family.
The Omi family? Was he really a friend of Shinji's?
Yeah. Shinji trusted him. That's why I...
Where are they now?
In Shibaura. He said that he was taking him to a ship at the wharf.
I see.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Shinji said, other than the 10 billion, Nishiki is also after Chairman Sada's last will and testament. Supposedly, it contains the appointment of the 4th boss.
A will? That's what Nishiki wants. So you're telling me Nishiki is trying to get a hold of it and destroy it?
Nope.
That's what Shinji said.
What the?
Let's fuck this shit up!
Sorry, Ichiban.
What on earth happened?
I don't know. Just wait here. Well, there's an item box. There is a save point. Okay. Just need to not save over the bottom one. Ikimasu! Get to the lobby. Right, time for a big fucking brawl.
You're gonna regret this shit, No!
No! No! No! Anything in here? He had a gun. Oh, he had a gun. Swap to the bulletproof vest. Anything in here? Nope. But I will take the gun that he dropped. I think I missed everyone. That was cool. Right, you gotta go. You gotta go. What's over here? Oh, you're protecting a heal? Yeah, I can't carry anymore. Alright, so it would have been nice to have picked that up just now. I think I'm finished. I'll finish this before I, Alright, he's got the gun. Excuse me. Where's the other gun? That's another heal in that room, then. Oh, you've all got guns! I need to get rid of them. Alright, there's one. Fuck off. Oh, you've got 6 bullets in this. Okay. I'm used to them having 1. Maybe I'm entering the Majima fight with it.
Help me! No! Reiko!
Ah, Kazuma-chan. I've been looking for you.
What? Majima, you're still alive.
Help! Please, help me!
Oh, relax. Just calm down for a second.
Stop it.
You look delicious. How about it? Why don't you be my bitch? Well? Huh?
No. I have a boyfriend. I'm sorry.
Majima, don't do it.
That shocked face he gives.
Well then, you're an honest girl. That's rare. I like that in a woman. Now get out of here. It's not safe to be here. Move it!
I never know what to expect from you.
I like honest people, that's all. People shouldn't toy with others' emotions. That's the way I am.
Is that so?
We were rudely interrupted at the climax of our battle the other day. Why don't we pick up where we left off to see who's really on top? Kazuma-chan.
Kazuma-chan just sounds weird. Where's my Kiryu-chan at? I have a gun. I'm gonna open fire and see what happens. Get up. Wait, I've got one more bullet. Wait. Alright, well that worked. I can swap to the chainmail again now. I am not really a mega fan of this, of his. It's really annoying. This is fighting style. I need to grab that pipe at some point. Okay, so if I fail that, that's essentially giving Majima a heat action. Turn around. Drop your demon fire, you bastard. Can I pick up that rock? I'm gonna pick up that rock. This fight's just annoying. Alright, here comes the second part. Where he slams through the ground. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. That's the first time I've seen a QTE in a fight. In this game, it happens a lot more in the others, but I just was not expecting that whatsoever. You really cancelling your fucking attacks? Is this a thing? Is this a thing you do in this version? You cancel your fucking attacks? Get up. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. That has no counter to it. It just happens. So good. Get off me. I got a few hits in when he did that, though. See ya. Oh, I was trying to use the heat action, but oh well. Oh, you did. Oh, I fucking Kamaki parried him. Get off me. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Oh, Majima. You crazy fuck.
Kazuma, you're a real hard ass.
So, that's Akemi. Must be real tough for her.
Date, I found out where they're holding Fuma Oyabun.
Where?
At Shibaura Wharf. Supposedly, a man named Terada from the Omi family stashed him there.
Did you say the Omi family? What the hell do they want with Fuma?
I don't know. But Shinji trusted him enough to look after Oyabun. So, he must be trustworthy.
I see. Kazuma, about the MBI. Jingu is making some big moves. I was just over at HQ. They were really hassling me about you. I think they're getting serious pressure from Jingu.
You okay, Date?
It's ironic. The bastards at HQ, they could fire me. But as long as I'm around you, they won't touch me. Kazuma, you're going to Shibaura?
Yeah.
I need to go get more medicine first. I never imagined that the Omi family would have been involved. I'll go check out the connection between the MBI and Jingu. You better be well prepared before heading out to Shibaura. Let me know when you're ready. Will do. Oh, I've still got Haruka with me.
Yes.
Okay, we need to go to the pharmacy and then we can come straight back because we're not really doing anything. Could do with eating somewhere as well to save some money. Okay. I'm keeping an eye out for enemies. Oh yeah, he's one. See you later. probably another one here. I don't know what's... I think he's on... Let's go in here first. Yeah, that's fine. That's pretty much full health. Right, let's go to the pharmacy.
Don't leave me behind.
No. Fuck me. Come on. One more try. I accidentally cancelled out of that menu instead of buying her the item as well, which didn't help. Sorry, Haruka. I thought I could redo it, but unfortunately not. Right, let's go back to Purgatory. We'll make a little save arena over there. I think I'll get another brew. Then we'll work our way to the end of the game now. Probably like another hour and a half. I don't think there's not much left at all. It's the big fight on the boat, but you don't actually get onto the boat. It's just a massive fight, and then Shimano shows up and you beat his ass.
Wait for me.
Nope, don't get stuck on the bikes. And then there's a fight in the Millennium to get into the Millennium Tower. Lots of guns. Did Haruka... I'm convinced you can't do that in Kiwami. That's the first time I've ever seen Haruka fucking deck it. Right, we'll wait. Oh, could it... I didn't have to... I keep forgetting that the hideout's heal here. No! Not that one. Right, I'm gonna get myself another brew and then we'll work our way to the end of the game. Leave this music on playing. Aye, aye, aye. Alright, let's go. Let's go fight Shimano. Shimano was really easy to beat last time, but he's going to be surrounded by a lot of motherfuckers now. I've got all the stuff that I could ever possibly want. I can't power up anything until I got fit. So I need 90 levels to max everything out. Okay. Where the fuck is... Oh yeah, he's over there. Why is he not at the hideout?
Don't leave me behind.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go to Shibuya? Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, stay alert. Chapter 12, Reunion. Sephiroth, is that you? Do you know that Sephiroth and Shinada are voiced by the exact same guy? Shinada, of all fucking people, is Sephiroth. Meet up with Fuma. Tiger uppercut.
Slow down.
Oh, there's a save point here. I guess I'll use it. They could have just had the save point between chapters, but whatever. I'll save it here. Hey, do you sell weapons?
Excuse me.
You must be Kazuma Kiryu. On request by an anonymous person, I gathered some items for you. Buy some items if you need them. You kind of look like an Amon. Was it Amon? Chivalry cloth. After all, Terada Oyabun is very calculating. I'm amazed that he could have deceived the captains of the Tojo clan. There's no way. Oh my god, it is. There's a fucking coin locker key here!
Wait for me.
It seems everything is going as planned. As planned? I know you can't believe it, but you gotta remember this. Terada Oyabun never fails to pay off debts. He's a man of his word. We'll see how much of a man of his word is in the next game. Welcome, Kazuma. You're safe here. What are you guys up to? If you want to know, ask Terada Oyabun. Still, you should be careful. There is concern that this place may be exposed at any time. Why the fuck is there a locker key here? I'm saving it again. I know that if I die or if it crashes, I'll just forget that I picked up that locker key and move on. That is fucking wild. Really makes me wonder.
That man. I think that's the man who saved me at the batting cage. He talked to me about the pendant.
Come on, Haruka.
Okay.
This is just a big fucking fight. It's just one fight, but it's big. I think. I can't remember. I don't think I need to fight off the boat. Come on, Haruka, I'll push you up the stairs.
You're walking too fast.
I don't think I need to fight off the boat, but maybe I do. This is mainly backstory and extra information and answering lingering questions.
I'm Terada, a lieutenant of the Omi family.
What? Tell me. Why is the Omi family helping Fuma Oyabun?
Just like you, Kazuma-san. I owe Fuma-san a lot. Fuma-san is waiting for you. Follow me.
You made it. Kazuma.
Oyabun. I'm glad you're all right.
I apologize for putting you through all this trouble. The man you just met Terada. He used to be an assassin, just like me.
I see.
I asked him to spy on the Tojo clan for me, him being a lieutenant in the Omi family. Especially Nishiki. Cosma, listen. I'm going to tell you about everything that's been concealed for the past 10 years, okay?
Yes.
This girl's mother, Mizuki, doesn't exist.
What?
Yumi. Yumi is Mizuki. The woman you've been looking for, Mizuki, is in fact Yumi.
What are you saying?
Yumi has been pretending to be Mizuki for the last 5 years.
That means Haruka's mother is...
Yumi. She is definitely Yumi's daughter, no doubt about it.
So Yumi isn't my aunt. She's really my mother?
Oyabun. Who's Yumi's partner? I mean, Haruka's father.
Kyohei Jingu.
Jingu? You mean from the MBI?
As an iron box?
This picture is from 9 years ago. The baby Yumi is holding is Haruka. The man standing beside them is Jingu. You know that Yumi lost her memory due to shock caused by the shooting, don't you?
Yes.
After the shooting, Yumi was scared and confused. She just ran from the hospital. But she did remember one thing. She remembered where the Sunflower Orphanage was, where she was born and raised.
Sunflower?
After hearing the news, I rushed over there to get her. I tried to help her regain her memory. I showed her a bunch of pictures. What's wrong?
Rain.
Huh?
Lightning. No!
What is it?
I don't know. I don't know, but...
At that point, it hit me. I realized who really killed Dojima. And after that, I decided not to tell Nishiki about Yumi, and instead took her under my wing.
But how did Yumi end up with Jingu?
Jingu and Sera were pretty tight. Jingu used to do business with the Tojo clan. That's when Yumi and Jingu met.
Jingu and the chairman?
Jingu was trying to get involved in the political world. Sera was the man behind the scenes backing Jingu. Jingu met Yumi and fell for her. Since Yumi had no recollection of her past, it wasn't hard for Jingu to fill that spiritual void that she was feeling. I couldn't do anything about it. I thought that if she could live happily with Jingu, she could escape the world of organized crime. I thought maybe it was an opportunity to change her future. With that in mind, I felt that Yumi could be happy spending the rest of her life with Jingu. Then, Yumi and Jingu had a child, Haruka. One day, Jingu received a marriage proposal from the Prime Minister's daughter. That's when Yumi decided to leave him, since they weren't officially married. She did it for Jingu. But that decision started the House of Cards toppling. Jingu had acquired power through marriage and not of his own accord. So in order to maintain that status, he became ruthless, all the while justifying it to himself. After their breakup, I was looking after Yumi and Haruka. Then one day, Sera received an urgent call from Jingu.
Sera, you gotta help me out. I'm in deep shit.
Who voices Jingu?
Just get over here.
I'll send some men.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Oh.
No, I need you to come alone.
What the hell happened?
There's a body that needs to be taken care of.
Jingu insisted it was just an accident. The body was of a freelance reporter who was trying to blackmail Jingu. He was going to write a story exposing the truth about Yumi and Haruka. Sarah gathered notes and pictures from the reporter's home and burned them. But for Jingu, it wasn't over yet.
Now, is everything settled?
Well, not exactly. There's one more thing that needs to be taken care of.
What?
To prevent this from happening again, there are two others that also need to be dealt with.
What? You mean...
Seta, this is to protect our future. We must.
Jingu.
It's Robin Atkins Downs. Travis Touchdown. Okay. There you go, Travis Touchdown. He's also the prince from Prince of Persia. Which I'll play one day.
What do you think you're doing? Chairman!
Fuma-san, I made a promise to Jingu.
Is your word so important that you would kill a girl and her baby to keep it? Nothing can be that important.
No!
Lucky for Yumi, or maybe unlucky, she regained her memory at that very instant.
Yumi and Haruka. Jingu. That heartless son of a bitch.
I persuaded Sarah to put Yumi and Haruka into hiding where Jingu would never find them.
So that's how Mizuki and Ares came to be.
Yes. Sarah and I arranged to have Haruka live at Sunflower and to change Yumi's name to Mizuki. We hired a counterfeiter to forge all the necessary documents. We also altered the way she looked, face, hair.
But, Oyabun, why did Yumi steal 10 billion from the Tojo clan?
That wasn't the Tojo clan's money. It was Jingu's.
Fuma-san, the Shimano family is outside. It's not safe here.
Damn Shimano! That crazy bastard!
Why are you called Fuma? For fuck's sake, everybody's name is the same except yours. It makes no fucking sense. You have Terada, Haruka, Kiryu, Nishiki. You have... Every character has the same fucking name. Except you. Damn, Shimano. Mister, I'm scared. I would be too. Terada, you talking to me? Kazuma-san, stop those bastards from entering the deck. I'll make sure Fuma-san and Haruka-chan get out of here in one piece. What's your deal? Kazuma-san, stop those bastards from entering the deck. I'll secure the area until then. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I assume you die. And then everything was on fire. I'm assuming I need bulletproofing again. These fucks don't throw grenades, do they? I know that's coming. Do I have to fight off the boat?
Hey, there he is.
I have to do a fight.
Kazuma.
Oh, it's two fights. One here and then one off the boat. Okay. Do I need to bulletproof, or can I just stick with chainmail? Is the real question right now. I think they're all melee. Yeah, that's just... He's dead. Gamers. Okay, that was pretty easy. Alright, now it's Shimano.
Hey!
Now I think it's Shimano.
Blow this ship to hell!
There is a QTE coming. There's a good chance we're gonna get hit by a car. Shimano's addicted to just trying to like betray the Tojo clan every couple of years. Now's the time for me to betray the clan.
Are you okay, Uncle Kazuma?
Yeah, I'm fine. Too close for comfort, though.
Ah, the first mention of Uncle Kazuma.
What fun. We meet again, Kazuma. And Fuma. You sneaky fuckers.
Shimano!
Tirada, you pretended to betray Nishiki and take sides with me. But I saw right through your deception. I've been watching you the whole time.
And?
You and Nishiki. You left yourselves open. I'll take the girl, if it's all right with you. It's really a shame that you all have to die.
Shimano!
What?
It's you that left yourself open.
Fuck you. Hey!
Kashiwagi?
This shit!
Kashiwagi.
It's almost Christmas. So we brought some presents. Kazuma, looks like you've been having one hell of a time.
Yeah, so do you.
That's because I'm having an adventure time.
Looks like the Fuma family grew a set of balls. All right then, let the massacre begin.
There is a point, I think there is a point in this fight where a car's going to try and hit me, and there's a good chance it's going to hit me. Because it failed the last QTE against Majima. I probably could have used the heat action to smack him against the car. No, I'm not fast enough. He breaks out too quickly. Get off me. See ya. Right, that's the car thing. There we go, get rid of all them. Why have you got 2 fucking health bars? Okay, so this is continuous. Just people driving cars into the port. I bet you can throw somebody into the sea, actually. Alright, the dude with 2 health bars is nearly gone. Right, there he goes. Right, Shimano, you're the only one left. I'd intentionally let myself get hit, but I think it does a lot of damage. There we go. That was easy. I also can upgrade something.
You're through, Shimano.
Shimano.
Haruka! Oyabun! Fuma-san.
Kazuma.
Oyabun!
Haruka. She's safe?
Uncle Fuma.
Oyabun.
About the 10 billion.
My name is not Fuma.
Call an ambulance.
Okay. Kazuma. It was Yumi. Sarah and I. We took the money.
What?
Jingu's 10 billion. He was using the Tojo clan to launder dirty money.
Money laundering.
That's right. In order to bring him down, we needed the 10 billion. And Yumi. She volunteered to help us out.
Yumi did?
Hurry up and get to Ares. Kazuma. Yumi is in danger.
Ares? Yumi's at Ares?
Yes. Also...
I killed your parents.
Is that?
This is... Sarah's will.
Wow, that scene goes... That scene is so different in Kiwami.
All over.
Yes. Thank you.
Unless it's building up to it
Sure
still.
you're okay with this?
To get rid of Jingu, we have to steal the 10 billion yen he stashed, then bring him down.
That's true. Still, you're going to be in danger too. Why don't you go into hiding for a while? Hey.
It's obvious that Shimano and Nishiki are going to try to take over the clan. But I am the 3rd chairman of the Tojo clan. I'm not about to run and hide.
Masa.
Just in case something happens, I want you to keep this will for me.
The future of the Tojo clan is in your hands.
Yes, sir.
Kazuma, I have something...
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes.
I have to apologize to you for.
I wiped your parents out with extreme
Please
prejudice.
forgive me, Kazuma.
I'm the one who killed your parents. It was me. The Sunflower Orphanage is a place where I send all the kids that I made into orphans.
It doesn't matter. That's in the past. Oyabun, to me, you were my... You were my real father!
Yeah, that scene's handled way better in Kiwami. Kiryu does make a bit of a madman's decision there, though. Yeah, I killed your parents. Nah, that's fine. Whatever. Chapter 13, Finale. Go to Ares. Oh yeah, I guess that is the final location generally, because that's where the final fight happens. Detective Date. I'm glad you're safe. I learned about what happened in Shiabura through police radio. Yeah. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna head towards Ares. I might be able to find Yumi there. What? Okay, but we don't have much time. Tell me what happened later. Before that, you should stop by Stardust. Why? What do you mean? Well, I think there are many things you may find useful there. I asked Kazuki and Yuya to gather some items for you. If there's anything you need, go there to get them. I see. Thank you, Detective Date. Okay. See you later. Oh, wow. Kazuma-san, over here! Yeah, thank you. I owe you one. Don't mention it. I thought that you'd need them. This is from the hosts. Oh, you get the 300,000 yen back. Thank you. You must be Kazuma. Buy some items if you need. I think I'm fine. Love how these keep getting more and more expensive. I'm sorry that I couldn't help you that much. Please get some equipment that you might need. Sure. Are you finished preparing? Yeah, so you do have to fight Amon in chapter 11 before you fight Majima. That's insane. So is that it then? Yeah, I'm ready. Alright, Kazuma-san, I think that's all we can do for you. I don't want to sound cliched, but break a leg. Yeah, thanks. The atmosphere on the street feels different from usual. Be very careful. Unless we're outside? No? Yes? Am I fighting my way there?
My mommy. She's in that tower, isn't she?
That's right. You'll finally be able to meet her as your mother.
Uncle Kazuma, what do you think I should call her?
You don't have to call her Aunt Yumi. You can call her Mommy, Haruka.
Actually, this does happen in Kiwami.
Uncle Kazuma?
Kazuma, if we kill you, the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan will reward us personally.
Fourth chairman?
He's promised us everything. Women, money, power, and women.
There's a price on your head. The order comes straight from Nishiki. It's gonna get crazy tonight, motherfucker!
Haruka. Don't worry. I can take care of this. I'm gonna get you to Yumi no matter what. I won't let you down.
Thanks. Go get him, Uncle Kazuma.
So you ready for me? Then step the fuck up. It's time to die.
Rioters.
Yeah.
Gonna get in my face?
Come on, fucker! Come on, fucker!
These guys are super annoying! How the fuck is that knee attack just like constantly hitting me? Fuck off! I just need to keep heat so that I can't get knocked over. Come on, next batch. Has it crashed again? Oh man, this is going to be annoying. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Please don't do this to me. Please don't crash at the final fucking part of the game. I can't skip cutscenes either, which is annoying. Oh, I can leave. I can leave the building. Okay, I did that by accident. Well, I'm ready to do the fight, so...
My mommy. She's in
I have to sit through this again. How annoying.
Right. You'll finally be able to meet her as your mother.
Uncle Kazuma, what do you think I should call her?
You don't have to call her Aunt Yumi. You can call her Mommy, Haruka.
Uncle Kazuma?
Kazuma, if we kill you, the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan will reward us personally.
4th chairman?
He's promised us everything. Women, money, power, and women.
There's a price on your head. The order comes straight from Nishiki. It's gonna get crazy tonight, motherfucker!
Haruka. Don't worry. I can take care of this. I'm gonna get you to Yumi no matter what. I won't let you down.
Thanks. Go get him, Uncle Kazuma.
So you ready for me? Then step the fuck up. It's time to die.
Please don't crash again. I'd like to complete the game. And it would really suck if the game just crashed now. At the end. In the final corridor, I guess. Maybe I'll make a save state before the final dude is defeated. I've got to get rid of the guy behind me. He's the most annoying motherfucker here. I think we've got rid of him. Give me 2 seconds. Don't do it. Okay, cool.
Bring it on, bitch!
That's a big guy. He's a giant. Either that or they're really small. There we go. It's just me and you now, you fuck. Got him.
This guy's a fucking fighting machine.
Shit! We ain't through yet.
Okay, fight 2.
Piece of shit.
Some of you fucks have got guns. You have a taser.
Off of me!
Come on. Right, there we go. I'm probably going to end up having to make save states through this because of the crashing, which is annoying. Master Sarah, 21.
What do we have here? Jingu.
Who's there?
Huh?
Pseudo.
I can save the game again now. I can also heal, which is good. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you blocking the path? I just want to go and heal.
What? Huh?
The fuck do you think you're doing? Maybe I can continue doing stories here, actually. Are you fucking kidding me? That was instant! Ugh. Why? I just want to heal, you fucks. Yeah, he's got a knife. Oh, he's got a bat. Cool. Fuck off. Who are you even looking at, Kiryu? Hey. Come on, guys. Let me heal. Let me go to a heal location. Let me get some beef balls in me. I know, I'm trying to heal. Can't believe there were 2 fights in a fucking row. Hey. Okay, true rigid knowledge means like it's harder to knock me down if I'm in heat mode. Okay. What about finishing hold? Is it what I think it is? Where you, like, crack the back on your back? It's not what I thought it was gonna be, which is surprising. Might take true rigid knowledge, because not being able to get knocked down is really fucking useful. But then again, more health is always good. Am I fully healed? Yes. Right, okay, so the next thing for us is... I've still got full inventory, which is nice. Is to go to... the save point, I guess. Make a save. I guess I'll open up... Oh, fuck off. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's vanished. Okay, cool. Oh, you're on the fucking pavement. You asshole. Thank fuck, you're all actually... These guys are real easy for some reason. There we go. Alright, let's use the next locker key, because I got one, I got two. What we got? Okay, that's 100,000 yen right there. What about you? Some Hitman's Diary. Is that Aras's diary? Let's have a look. I figured something out after a stakeout. Shimano never tries to avoid attacks. He'll take the hits and tough it out. I'm gonna go head on and beat him with a weapon. I'm gonna be famous as the only man who beat him without a gun. It's just tips on how to beat the enemies. There's a dude waiting for me. Right, I'm just gonna nip to the back room, because once I hit the Millennium Tower, we get into it. Right, let's do it. See you later. I can finish the sub-story there. Oh, then that answers that. I can fight him on in the final chapter. Okay. Because there was a sub-story dude waiting for me. That's good to know. It's just like you can fight him in chapter 11 at the earliest.
Walking too
Yeah, I was wondering there. I'm pretty certain I fight a couple people here, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck. I need to equip the bulletproof vest. I'll probably equip the bulletproof vest up until I fight Nishiki now.
Stop sneaking around and show your face!
He sounds really different all of a sudden. That was weird. Oh, do I have to run after them? Right,
Prepare to die.
Hang on a minute. Okay, yep, cheers, thanks. You fucks. This guy's the worst. Grab him. Fucking grab. Oh my god. Why are you guys just shitty enemies? Oh my god, please get off me for like 2 fucking seconds. Fuck off, holy. Oh my god, please. Kiryu, just. My god. These dudes are worse with anybody with guns. They're just fucking annoying. Get out of here, you jackasses. Oh, there's a dude. There's another fucking dude. Yeah, there's 2. This asshole over here is the other guy who keeps fucking shooting me. Oh, why are these guys the fucking worst? You don't even have that much health, they're just fucking annoying. Turn around, Kiryu. Please, for the love of God, turn around. I shouldn't be in this position. Could you fuck off? I'm already trying to deal with like a load of assholes right here. Fuck off! Now what? Well, Haruka's over there. Is there a healing item anywhere? Maybe I've got to go down. I see, there's a lot of people waiting for me. Literally, there's an entire gang of people, Kiryu. Why are you even going anywhere near the other direction? This is fucking dumb. These enemies suck balls. Of course there's two gunners as well. Well, a tiger dropped one of them somehow. He didn't fucking die either. How odd. Fuck off. Holy shit, that was annoying. Can we just leave? I wonder if we could just leave. I don't think we can, but it'd be funny if we could to heal and get more shit.
You're walking too fast.
I can leave? What the fuck? I'm gonna go fully heal. That's well surprising. Hey man. I'm gonna get myself another Stamina Royale as well. I'm very surprised that I can just leave after that fight.
Where are we going?
I will this time round. I'm very confused by the fact that I could actually leave. That is astounding to me. I guess I'll save it again so that I don't have to do that fight twice. That'd be nice. Yeah, and the sub-story dudes are still here. Huh. I guess once I actually physically go to Ares, that's when the game ends. Alright, back in. Unless it redoes the fight because I left. That would be funny. Don't do it. Okay, cool. That's wild that I could literally just leave. I honestly thought Kira was gonna be like, I can't leave, not until I settle the score or something.
Date-san, let's go.
Pseudo, wait, hang on a minute.
We don't have any time. Hurry.
Pseudo, what are you doing?
Walks up five
doing
steps
this?
and he's knackered.
Something hit me.
that
Something you
me?
said back in Yokohama. So, I did some surveillance on Jingu and found out that he was connected to Sera. The missing 10 billion. It's Jingu's money.
I know that already.
But there's something else here. What does Jingu plan to do once he gets the money back?
What he's really after.
Yes. I think he's connected to another organization. An organization other than the Tojo clan or the MBI. I don't know why, but...
That gut feeling detectives get, huh?
Well, yes. I was trained by Detective Date. So, let's go check it out.
It's coming. The Jingu fight's coming.
Yumi.
Kazuma. Haruka.
Haruka?
Yes, I know.
Haruka.
Mommy? You're my mommy, right?
Haruka. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for making your life so difficult.
Mommy!
I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I wanted to be there for you so much. But I just couldn't, my lovely little girl.
It's okay, Mommy. Really it is. I'm so happy. Uncle Kazuma.
I'm happy for you, Haruka.
Welcome back, Kazuma.
Thanks. Sorry it took me so long. Yumi. Huh? What's that?
That's the sound of a very annoying boss fight.
Come to claim what's his.
I personally don't actually have any issue with the Kiwami fight with Jingu.
It's been a long time. Yumi and Haruka.
So you're Jingu.
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Kazuma Kiryu. Too bad you'll be saying goodbye so soon. You've caused me a lot of trouble.
You came to get your 10 billion back, right?
Well, that should be quite apparent. You don't just piss away 10 billion. Plus, there are a couple of other problems I need to take care of.
What?
Haruka!
Jingu is just the fucking worst. He's just...
Kazuma! Uncle Kazuma!
Jingu. You dirty...
Fool. Are all you Yakuza this stupid?
You... How can you shoot your own daughter?
I do what I must. She's nothing more than a thorn in my side. For my future, no. The future of this nation, the thorn must be removed.
How can you be so callous? Killing the child of the woman you loved?
Kazuma, save your breath. Jingu is beyond human emotion. He has no soul. All he cares about is his future and success.
Huh. You think you know me inside out, don't you? How can a bitch I tossed on the garbage heap begin to understand how I think? Don't you act like you know me.
I can understand why Sarah-san betrayed you.
That was weird.
You just use people. You say it's for the nation, or for the government. But those are nothing but excuses. In the end, it's always just for you. Anyone can see through your pathetic lies.
Shut up. You don't have the first idea how I think.
There's no point in talking to you. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Now that's not a nice thing to say. But it won't bother me for long. Because today is your day to die.
Is that so? But I don't think it's the end quite yet.
Terada.
Now that we've even... Fuma Anaki's wishes will be carried out. What the?
This is the problem with Yakuza fools. Do it.
Hey, what the fuck? What are you doing?
You can't be serious.
Oh, but I'm very serious. I broke my ties with the Tojo clan and convinced the Omi family to work for me. They're on my side now.
What?
I've been planning this for a long time. Wash my hands of the Tojo clan and establish a new partnership with the Omi family.
I haven't heard anything about this.
Of course not, you idiot. You were just a puppet being controlled by the 5th chairman of the Omi family. The negotiations between the 5th chairman and I have been going on for about a year now. I knew Sera would betray me one day. As you know, he was a very hard-headed man. In the quest for my ideal, he supported me. But in the end, he just couldn't accept reality.
Reality?
Yes. I could talk politics all day, but you wouldn't understand a word of it. To run a country, you need money and power. For me, he was my source of power. However, in the end, he wasn't prepared for what he had to do.
Dumb error.
I thought he had Yumi killed several years ago, so when I learned she was still alive, that's when I decided to abandon Sera and the Tojo clan.
So, that's when you approached.
Probably going to make a save state here so that I don't have to sit through this
Precisely.
again.
I laid out my plan before them. My political savvy was very appealing to the Omi family. Politicians and gangsters, you get both of them under your thumb. You can control the entire nation.
Are you saying that the 10 billion?
Yes, it will be given to the Omi family. From my point of view, with the Tojo clan going under, it's like killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
So, Nishiki's just a puppet too.
Yes, I was the one putting the talk about the 10 billion into his head. He was so obsessed with his desire to rise to the top, I just gave him the push he needed. He's done very well. From Sera's assassination to internal disputes. And of course, there was another pleasant surprise. You. Thanks to you showing up, the Tojo clan is on the brink of collapse. I must thank you for that.
Jingu. You piece of shit.
Frustrating, isn't it? But it's already too late. With the help of the Omi family, I will rise to the top of Japan. The Omi family will unify the underworld, and I will acquire all its power. My ideal will become reality.
I can't let that happen, Jingu.
What did you say? Don't move. What?
Yumi!
You can't shoot me now, can you? If this bomb explodes, the 10 billion hidden in the bar will go up in flames. I won't let you have that money. I'll blow myself up and the cash goes with me.
Don't be a fool. You wouldn't dare do something so fucking stupid.
You're the fool, Jingu. Not all people are motivated by profit. Don't you know, it's passion and hope that drives people. You had those feelings once. But you got too caught up in your desire for power.
Pointless banter. You need to stop babbling.
Kazuma, bring Haruka over here.
Now, you can't harm Yumi or Haruka. Jingu. You know what, Jingu? Chairman Sera knew exactly what you were up to.
What?
The chairman wanted you to remember what you used to be, when you had faith in what you believed in. That's why he put his life on the line, to steal the 10 billion. He wanted to destroy your twisted desire.
Bullshit. You don't have any proof to back up these lies.
Fumasan, please take this.
Masa, there's no name written on it.
Fumasan, I don't have it in my heart to command the Tojo clan. I'm a Yakuza who can only make money. Fumasan, I want you to name the successor. You'll have to decide who will lead the Tojo clan.
A will?
Yeah. You told Nishiki there was a will to manipulate him. You didn't know one actually existed. You thought you were lying. But the will was real. Chairman and Oyabun lost their lives protecting it.
Shut up, Sarah, that bastard. Making me look like a fool from beyond the grave. But that will, it's just a piece of scrap now.
You're right, but only if I die. And that isn't about to happen. I'll protect what Fuma Oyabun and Chairman Sarah left behind with my life. I am the fourth chairman of the Tojo clan. Kazuma Kiryu!
Right, I need to make a save state right here. Because I can't skip cutscenes. So if it crashes, I don't want to sit through that again.
Hey, you.
Ow. What was that? Damn, that hurts. I love the fact that using a heat. This is a major. This is actually super useful in comparison. The fact that the weapons don't lose durability when you use a heat action is amazing.
So, you're as tough as they say you are.
I can take as many as you can dish out.
Don't be so arrogant. You're already out of breath.
A lot of helicopters coming in.
You all right, Kazuma?
Detective Date!
Kyohei Jingu, I have a warrant for your arrest, issued by Section 4 of the Metropolitan Police. You are hereby charged with bribery, possession of illegal weapons, and solicitation of murder. You're finished, Jingu.
You have no evidence! You're bluffing!
No! Date-san, we're hit! We're going down! Shit. Date!
No more games. Everyone must die. Say goodbye.
Okay.
You have a minute to crush it. No, make it half a minute.
What the absolute fuck? I'm just double checking that I have the right armor on. Yes. Man, those guys fast! Fuck you. kicked him straight into another cutscene. This is where I've got to get to the helipad now, yeah. Hey, hang on a second, guys. Run down here with me. I'll give myself more health as well while I'm at it. I want that supplement, you fucks! There we go, finally. Right, there's another HP supplement on the way up there. Come on. I'll get there eventually. This camera angle's not awesome. My god, this place is a maze. Okay, if I need heals, I can always run back down here. Oh wait, no I can't.
You have a minute to crush him. No, make it half a minute.
I see it.
Get out of here.
I'm not looking. Get up. That's fine. You know what? Throw him.
Hurry up and finish him.
Nope.
Hurry up and finish him.
That was very fucking easy. That was so much easier than the Kiwami version. And faster. He's dead. I got some takeaway today.
Nishiki.
You finished? Now we can all relax.
Nishiki.
What the hell is that? A bomb? Yumi, don't be an idiot.
No. I won't let you have the money.
Huh. Oh man. Do you really hate me that much, Yumi? I guess you do. I don't blame you.
Nishiki. You haven't given up, have you?
Hell no. I will become the successor to the Tojo clan. Whatever it takes.
Nishiki, listen to me. That's not possible. You've been Jingu's puppet this whole time. His true intention was to...
Do you think I'm that stupid? I know what he planned.
Huh? What are you implying?
I told you, Kazuma. Ever since that day 10 years ago when I turned my back on you, I haven't trusted a single person. I never trusted Jingu. Not since he first approached me.
So, you knew all along?
That's right. I didn't want to be a loser anymore. Didn't want to lose to you again, Kazuma. I love Yumi. But she's never looked my way. Not even once. Yumi only ever cared for you. After the shooting 10 years ago, you were completely out of the picture, Kazuma. And that is when I made the decision to change my destiny, no matter what sacrifices had to be made.
So you sacrificed Oyabun and Reina? Nishiki.
That's right. I'm gonna get the 10 billion yen and lead the Tojo clan. Then I'm gonna have what's mine, Yumi. And I'll be in control of my destiny for the first time.
Nishiki, you don't get it, do you?
Get what?
Why are you doing this? Can you truly be happy with this life you've imagined? You're just running away from all your problems. If you really want to change your destiny, you have to come to grips with your problems. It's not easy, but you have to face them. Look at Kazuma and Haruka.
Shut up.
You're a
Why
say.
the hell can't you just accept me for who I am?
Nishiki.
What?
I truly understand your pain. I lost the two most important people to me. You two. I can't turn the clock back 10 years, even if I wanted to. I can't run away from my fate. That's why we need to end this.
All right then. The final showdown. To settle this shit for good.
Anger alert. Here we go.
Bring that shit, Kazuma!
Get out of here.
Yo, put that down. He threw a fucking chair at me.
Not yet. 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
I have to react to that way faster than I did. He's gonna fucking deck me in a second. Ow. Get fucked.
Not yet.
Ow. You really used my fucking heat action on me? You did. Crazy that he's got the heat aura. Man, you have to be so quick reacting to that. Ow. How dare you laugh at my pain? My pain! I'm gonna need to heal. Oh yeah, I should probably swap to that actually. He's actually quite annoying. Wow, how did I lose that? Man, I'm getting fucking destroyed. He's so much harder in this game. You weren't dropping that, were you? Ooh, there's a heal over there. I'm gonna grab it. And there's another heal there. Cool. Thank fuck, he's nearly dead. Got him. I got more experience for that. I wonder if it takes me to like a premium adventure. I don't think it does. I could be wrong. But that's it. That's the end of the game.
Kazuma.
Yumi. What the?
I'm sorry. I never forgot about you. Even after my memory returned, I still cared about you. I was so vulnerable. Even when I lost my memory, I still remembered you. I couldn't remember your name, but your smile, your mannerisms, I remembered. Still, it was very vague. There were so many gaps. I wasn't able to wait for you. In the state I was in, I was just so confused. So you see, that's why Jingu and I... But even though I lost everything, I still had Haruka. And so, when I left Haruka, I just had to give her this pendant. I wanted her to have the most important thing that I owned. Haruka, I'm sorry to have put you through so much. Kazuma, I have something I need to do. This money cannot exist. All of it has to be destroyed.
Yumi.
Aren't we just selling it like Hool does in Breaking Bad?
Kazuma. Haruka. Haruka?
Yumi! Hang in there. Stay with me.
I found it at last. My money. What's the matter? Can't do anything now. Can you? You're dead.
Nishiki.
I can't let this bastard get what he wants. I am going to finish what I started.
No! Stop! Don't do it! Nishiki! Nishiki!
And thus, Akiyama was born. It would have been funny if in Kiwami that they used Akiyama's model to be one of the people in the crowd collecting the cash. Like a neat little Easter egg. Kiryu is fucking dead.
Yumi. Hang on.
Mommy! I'm sorry, Haruka. Finally, I got to hear you call me Mommy.
Yumi. These last 10 years... I've wanted to tell you something. I love you. I've always loved you, Yumi.
Kazuma, this ring, you had it for me all along.
It was Shinji. Before Shinji died, he got it back from Nishiki.
I'm so happy. It's come back to me. It's the only present you ever gave me. Thank you. Maybe I was the one running away from everything. Even from you and from Nishiki. But I have no regrets. Not one. I got this tattoo so that I couldn't forget you, even if I lost my memory again. Queen of the Night. Just for one night. Or just one glimpse. I wanted to see you one last time, Kazuma. At last, my dream has come true.
Mommy!
Haruka, remember, never run away from anything, no matter what. Never. If you do, like me, you'll miss your chance to be happy. Remember that. Never run away.
Meanwhile, in Yakuza 6...
Freeze! Put your hands in the air!
You're under arrest, Kazuma Kiryu.
Wait! Stop!
But detective!
I'll explain everything later. Put your guns away.
Kazuma. You're not to blame. But if you get arrested in connection to this case, you'll never get out of prison again. Let's go.
It doesn't matter, Date. Yumi, Nishiki, and Fuma Oyabun, they're all gone. So, go ahead and arrest me.
Come on. It isn't over yet. Stand up and protect the one thing worth fighting for. Don't run away.
The one thing. Haruka.
That's right. If you were in the joint, she'll be all alone again. That doesn't bother you?
Detective.
All the battles have ended.
Just chairman! Please wait!
There he is.
Please wait!
Yo, Kazuma, in here.
All right then, it's all yours.
Let's roll.
All right.
Everything goes planned, the succession ceremony and the retirement ceremony?
Yeah, I think I've done my duty.
Still, it's the first time. I've heard of a succession ceremony and a retirement ceremony taking place on the same day. Anyway, who did you name as your successor?
Well, I chose a man that Sera or Fuma wouldn't have any complaints about.
Yeah? Who's that?
It's someone nobody would have expected.
And boy, oh boy, does this backfire.
Hey, ex-chairman, we're being followed.
Huh?
Should have made you should have put Majima in charge.
Any chance he's your successor?
Yep. I'm sure he's the one who'll get the Tojo clan back in working order.
Could you imagine if you put Majima in charge? And a new legend is born.
Well, I'm out of here.
All right. You're not coming back?
Who knows? Someday, if someone really needed my help, you might see me again.
Thanks. Unfortunately, I don't think that'll happen. I'll try it out with Saya and see what family life is like. That's something new.
Well, if that's the case, I really better not come back.
Maybe now I can say goodbye to my ulcer. See ya. Don't go pissing off the police anymore, all right?
Don't worry. Got a reason to stay out of trouble now.
Guess you do.
Yeah.
And it starts over. for two people. A new journey. Oh yeah, Elisha Dushku was Yumi. Yeah, that was the other one. Elisha Dushku, Faith from Buffy, or Echo from Dollhouse if you actually watch Dollhouse. Nolan North was in the game at some point. That was interesting. I liked it. The combat was rough at times. I wish my inventory space was bigger. Some fights were easier than they were in Kiwami. Some fights were harder than they were in Kiwami. I think the worst enemy in this game was actually the boxer enemies. The boxer enemies fucking sucked because they just ganged up on you. Obviously, if you use the Goddess Charm, that probably comes to an end instantly, and that's probably what I should have used to stop that shit from happening. But that offers no defense, so I didn't really want to use it. But that was I really liked it. I would do that again. For obvious reasons, like I love Yakuza, so it's not that surprising. I defend Yakuza 3. I like all of them. I 100%ed Yakuza 5. But this game, the English voice cast, never again. I'll stick with the Japanese language, thank you very much, because the dub is not good. Okay, it's not good. Never again on that front. It's kind of weird because giving a review, I'm going to be playing Yakuza Kiwami next, so the differences are going to be fucking huge. It was interesting playing through the entire game in Dragon style. I didn't get the extra ability that I thought I was going to get, which was the somersault kick that you can do at the end of a combo. I guess he gets that in... He definitely has it in 5. I just thought he had it from the start, but nope. Nope, he doesn't get that. It was interesting seeing that without the scene showing Nishiki's rise to becoming who he is in this game, he just kind of shows up. There's not really an explanation, it's just like, he's evil, the end. Like, even the stuff with his sister's mentioned right at the start, and then that's it. It's never mentioned ever again. It's really weird how some stuff just doesn't come back. The Majima boss fights were probably I think the Majima boss fights were the hardest boss fights in the game, without question. Majima is fucking ridiculous in this game. Lao Kalong was annoying only when he had the 2 swords. At all the other stages was fine, but the 2 sword thing was also super annoying. And the boss fights, generally speaking, with my Jingu was super easy. In this game, Jingu was very easy, because I could just skip everybody else and fight him. Whereas in Kiwami, you essentially have to defeat the other 2 first before dealing with Jingu because of the way how the fight's handled. It's handled very differently. Nishiki himself was interesting as a boss fight because of him using heat actions and using a lot of the environment, which is stuff that he doesn't do in Kiwami. And I guess it was him I guess it was the idea that he has the same kind of abilities as Kiryu in this. The music was awesome. Music was awesome throughout the entire game. Can't fault the music whatsoever. Yeah, but this game was really, really good. I'd happily play it again, and I'd happily recommend it. I think I'd still say play Kiwami over this, because Kiwami does just have it has so many improvements. There's so many improvements. Like the fact that Kiryu can track enemies. This game had a lot of issues where you had a fast enemy, and Kiryu would just like punch something completely different. That's rough. That's rough. The end. But yeah, what an adventure. I'm glad I played it. Eventually, one day, I'll do the original Yakuza 2 as well. But that won't be for a while. 39 sub-scenarios. They're called sub-scenarios. 39. 95% of moves acquired. I wonder what the final one was then. Oh wait, yeah, of course it was the move from Len, I think. Number of enemies defeated 604. I unlocked half of the coin lockers. I retried once, and that was right at the start of the game. Number of saves 58, and I did it in 15 hours. Oh, there is premium. There is premium adventure. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing. It's called Premium Box though. I do want to save. I guess I'll have a look at it. I didn't think Premium Adventure was in this game whatsoever. Premium Box. Okay, so Battle Review is presumably the... Oh god, I can't remember what they're called. Fuck, what's it called now? The Gauntlet and stuff? I think it's called the Gauntlet in Judgment. Oh, I see. So you get Premium Box, but you start off being basic. So you could do everything and fight them. Wait, no, hang on. Can you? Let me go to Serena. Oh. So yeah, all the missables. Okay. Haruka, you in here? She could be at. Alright. Wow.
Where are we going? Where are we going?
Oh, I was hoping for alternate costumes, but I guess they're definitely not around at this point in time. That's honestly really surprising that Premium Adventures in this game, but it's a very bare bones version of it where, well, obviously, I don't have anything. You start with nothing. It's just you start with absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, the text message thing. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna probably get some food. I will be back with presumably Yakuza Kiwami in an hour or two. I'm gonna get some takeaway. But yeah, if you've been watching, thank you very much for watching. Have a good day, and hopefully I'll see you in a couple hours. See you later.